Hello, hello, my darling sticks. Welcome back to the Durge Diaries. I'm the Oz, and we are on Vex's game in Baldur's Gate 3. Vex is the Tiefling Bard that I slept together at 3 a.m. when Elowen's game broke a couple nights ago. So, I will be remaking Elowen and redoing her whole thing later, but I can't fix the issue because it's a mod breaking the game issue, and Xbox is stupid. So, Elowen is paused. I will make her again probably once I finish Vex. But not quite yet. Not until then. So yes, Vex is our Tiefling Bard. Hey! How's it going? Last night, what the hell did I do last night? See. I got poisoned by Nettie, learned about Gale's thing. It's been pretty good. So yeah, we dealt with Alfira last night, which since I accidentally made Vex look like Alfira, just like slightly opposite color-wise, I decided that the urge decided there could only be one Tiefling Bard that looked like that in the Grove. Oh yeah, I need to take Karlach to Damon still. Alright, so yes, we killed Alfira. Will got his horns. I still needed to do the rest to meet Butler. Well, I already killed her last night, so her body I think is still there. Oh no, her body's already gone. So she's just, all that's left is a blood circle. Oh, the gold that the party threw at her. Oh my god. That is so funny. Yep, delicious, delicious camp supplies. Yeah, so yeah, Alfira's dead. We got poisoned by Nettie, fixed that. Got Karlach. I think that's it. I don't know. I ate a lot last night. Right, I think I left myself in front of Will because I needed to talk to Will. Or if he was just the last person I talked to when I decided to call it. I'm not sure. Let's find out.
Well met.
Well met. Yes, okay, I do need to talk to him. So how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But
You can mention those places to me, honey.
Be my mirror. What do you see?
I always have to do the flirty one because, yeah, it's... I mean, quite the handsome devil, really.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You need to get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There's gotta be a loophole that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
Well, then let's put our worms together and we'll beat her.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
I don't remember if I got party reactions last night or not. Let's find out.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Right? Da-da-da. I'm pretty sure I got their reactions since the way that I do my
Blade
loop.
of Frontiers
Oh, nope.
in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The blade's sting is real.
Yeah, he's really the most accepting. That's part of what I love about him. She's just grumpy, but she has a sweetheart buried very deep in there.
So,
Very deep.
Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
Oh, Astarion. yeah, there's that fucker. And then we have Sharon Emo Rage over here.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
That is a very good way of putting it, yes. Alright, I am positive I talked to Karlach.
Hey, soldier.
I guess I haven't finished talking to Karlach. God damn. You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Well, I can see why you were so keen to escape, love.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I have no memories from where I came from, or who I really am. I think that's part of Ceramorphosis.
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
God, I love her so much. I'm drawn to violence, blood, obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
So I guess she's just not looking to the right at the blood circle. Alright. Rounds are done. It's Butler time.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Yes, that is exactly what Karlach says, too, when I point at the blood circle. Wait, there's a blood circle there? I don't see it. Thank you, Karlach. She's not looking down. Go for a walk to try to stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Milady? Jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring Butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What in the hells do you mean that you're my butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you make me kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
There will be no more barbarity.
Death wants everything to do with you, good villain. Be true to yourself, my lady.
I don't want to be true to myself. I'm not entirely sure of what kind of creature he is, honestly.
Don't touch me.
Like, I think he's some sort of goblinoid, maybe? I'm really not sure. I've never been able to figure that out.
Looking ahead.
He could be Fae. That would make sense. I'm gonna have to look this up. Thank you. Alright, put the party back.
Hey, soldier.
in.
Fuck yes.
Nope, you're already in the party. And you're in the party. Hi, Liza.
Speak.
Bow wow.
It is done.
Woo!
Well met.
Well met.
That's the spirit.
Oh, right. I'm not Elowen anymore. We don't have the cute couple matching stuff. He's a fiend. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense. How does he have so many fucking hit points? Good God.
I applaud your taste.
Oh no, he does die. If you can kill him if you become the Slayer, you have an option to kill him. He comes back, of course.
Watch your back.
But then it's really cool. I got this dialogue in the Durge stuff after last game when Astarion did the embrace for a hot minute, and he tells you that he isn't the one coming back to life. Ball just makes a new one every time you kill him. I don't remember what the exact number was, but I think he told me the exact number that he was on.
Attention.
Vlaakith's will be done.
Yeah, I'll have to check my footage and see if I can find the exact number. I'm not going to do that right now, but... Yep, it has to be that messed up. It can't just be straightforward. This is Ball.
I have such a headache.
Okay. Where the fuck are we? Oh, right. No. Oh, right. We need to go. Let's see where we are. But then we need to...
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to...
So,
Yes,
hey,
darling?
we've got this
Oh.
soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
Isn't this gonna overload your engine, sweetheart? Right? His response. Confuse Saravok to death. There you go.
Nah, it'll be fine.
So you've got a coin slot in your heart?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Alright, well, next time we're in battle, we'll make sure you get one.
Fuck yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Yes, I love it. And you are kind of confusing him to death with that.
Lizelle, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
This mean girl convo. Bleh.
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for. These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh.
Good to know.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Need anything else? Of course.
Yeah.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There it is. I'm not sure if Gale and I have those yet, so I may as well grab them.
Sylvanus be with you.
May the force be with you. Potions. There it is. Okay. There we go.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, no warriors.
Yep. May the 4th. It sucks. My birthday's 3 days later than that, and once I learned about Star Wars Day, I was really bummed that I wasn't 3 days earlier. Oh my god, I'm so encumbered now. Okay. No, that's not the one I want. There's the droid I'm looking for.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Cool. I can just make it appear and disappear. See, we're one of the ones that got 666. That's awesome. Oh, that's fucking rad. Okay, yeah, we're switching to that.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, we're no warriors.
Yep, they waited. He totally waited. Okay, that's rad.
Any questions, children? Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it. Keep your blades up, children.
I mean, I'd make that headcanon, yeah.
You have teeth and claws. Use them. Don't fight fair. Fight to live. Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Yeah, it all lines up. You were definitely born at like 11:59 or something. I haven't taken the dual wield feat yet, have I? Shit.
Keep your blades up, children. Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
That is not as good, unfortunately. Plus 10. Yeah, not as good.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Okay, so that I'm definitely wearing.
Any questions, children?
That is happening. I think that's it. That's kind of disappointing. Well, it's still stuff that I didn't have, so.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Oh my god. I would love the reaction. That would be so fucking funny to watch. Please film this if you do it, 'cause This sounds hilarious. Okay, that ring gives me +2 charisma. Alright, what do you think? I'm being indecisive and wishy-washy. Do I dump the Ring of Frost? Or the Cantrip Slinger? For an item that'll give me +2 to my charisma.
Keep your blades up. Goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Probably the Ring of Frost.
You have teeth and claws. Use them.
Bard. Valor Bard. So she can be a little bit more melee, but she's still going to be more debuffy. Yeah. Yeah. As nice as the cold resist and the armor of Agathis are, my charisma being 23, I think is going to be better for me. Oh, this one uses my casting ability too. That's true. I could lean into that. The cold stuff. I actually might take Armor of Agathis with one of my magical secrets. Oh, we need to go get Wither so I can respec and take dual wield. That's what we need. Okay, we're gonna go talk to Demon. And then we're gonna go get Withers.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a pistol ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together
I guess
tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
What, Gaz? Hi. If I move down to the floor to cuddle with you, you're gonna leave the room and we both know it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm not taking you out. I took you out before I started gaming. Yeah, that build sounds really, really hilarious. Love it. So where should we look for this infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
Alright, we'll keep our eyes open.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Yeah, but you don't have any of the things that I need.
Forged from the heart.
It's not at the moment.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Right. We are going to get withers. That is what we are fucking doing.
Something over there. No hope of clearing this without a shovel.
Oh, I haven't found a shovel yet? Okay. Please come.
You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks.
Make sure it's safe.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I crashed it. It's mine. Seriously? Bards don't get an option? Oh, honey, I'm not competition. I'm annihilation.
You're all hot air. Think you can get us to leave that bounty to you? Not a chance. What are you lot waiting for? Get her!
Alright, we need to get to the Zenta room so I can get that fucking ring. Oh, this is combat inspiration. Okay, that's what's up. Right, there's gaps because I took off the Orthon amulet. Yeah, but these guys are cowards. They're not quite as brave as you.
This is my time.
It is indeed your time to smite, baby. Smite! Well, I was gonna say crazy, but I wanted to be nice, so I went with brave. Why is this not on your page one? Well, Gimblecock is dead. I know that's not actually how we say his name, but that's how we're saying his name.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, Karlach, my love. Where the fuck are the other... Oh, they're both up here. Oh man, she's doing a Lysel impersonation. Yes, Grumblecock, perfect. Only getting my side of this on the VODs has got to be really fucking weird sometimes for the viewers. How do we not have a Misty Step scroll yet? I could have sworn I bought one. God damn it. Oh, the Potion of Speed ups your movement too. So, there we go. There we go. Now my baby girl can kill the things. Smite! That's true. It is a fair assumption that I have a cool, crazy chat. Smite! No, that's not the...
How can I help?
Well, I was trying to click on Grumblecock's corpse and you jumped in my way. And we aren't even dating yet, Gale. So, like, I can't smooch you. Why are you... I'm not killing Gale! Oh, kiss him! I mean, I guess I could do the spell. But we haven't even had our magic lesson yet.
That might be worth a look.
Oh, by the way, I've set up a Discord to for streaming stuff if you want to join. I'm setting up votes and stuff for like the weird choices and stuff, and yeah. So it's kind of fun if you want another way to laugh at me. Or I'll put the link in the chat. There you go. Astarion Dewdrop.
Distance, darling. Should be easy.
Nice.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Is it you that just joined? Oh, I closed this for a second to open the Discord and you said it. Never mind. Yay! Welcome to another way to enjoy the chaos.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Alright, let's disarm these fuckers. Shads, you can stay here. Squish, you're gonna go here as a floater. Fangs. Yeah, I don't have this totally down or anything. Fangs, actually, you're gonna come down here.
Soldier.
As is Karlach. La Zelenita.
Will be done.
Lacus will not be done, actually. I know the pun doesn't work as well as I want it to, but damn it, I'm not giving up on it yet.
Sharp as ever.
Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
My perception for the very big, very obvious button failed.
Oh, hell. Something just woke up.
Okay, let's... Oh, there's more. Oh, shit, that's right. Extra enemies. Okay, can I use psychic damage on these fuckers? Yes, I can, but bludgeoning is really where it's at. I don't have bludgeoning. I'm a bard. We're gonna be resting in a minute anyway, once we get withers. Actually, we don't necessarily need to rest once we get withers, but... Alright, let's see. That sword is really fucking broken. Holy shit biscuits. Is that all the stabbities? That's all the stabbities. Alright, let's give... Yeah, let's give Astarion one.
Battle favors the fearless.
I am fury. I am death.
Alright, La Zelenita. He's taking out all of his rage at being turned into a devil last night on that poor fucker.
Hop, hop.
Smite. What the hell? No, you do not dodge Karlach, motherfucker. I said smite, bitch. Alright, where the fuck is the last one? Oh, right. Shads.
What
that
should I
one's
do?
yours.
Wretched thing, pull yourself together. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Let's see, 21 slashing. And then 35 radiant? Holy shit. He just pictured Mazora's face before he went smite.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
A little spooked by the crawling out of the tomb bit. The fuck are you?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest.
That's
Wilt
kind of what
thou
I asked.
answer my question?
Fine, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Yay, there's a bard option! A life is worth only as much as the legends remember it.
A life and how it is lived are different equations. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Oh, here you go, Karlach.
Soul coin! Yes! I can use this.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
Wait, for real? That's fucking hilarious. That is the most Withers thing to do. You gotta love it when the actors act exactly like their fucking characters.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Search for an arcane rune to sabotage. Are you serious, Vex? Thank you.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more closely. Bitch, seriously? There we go.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
Huh. Interesting that that was their favorite, because this... It's like such a small thing. But I guess everyone has their weird little small things that they like.
How long has it been? Come, there are important matters to discuss. We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I enjoy mocking the "we was running for our lives" thing, but I enjoy mocking him in general. Okay. Say, not to be rude, but what the fuck are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Yeah, but skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
Are you gonna explain further?
No.
This is what I love about Wither, it's just his no. So you were sorting stuff before. What the fuck were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
And they'll be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Do you think I can trust these cultists?
Suspicion always haunts the guilty mind.
That was not a
My
yes.
services are all that I can proffer thee. What thou wilt do with them is for thee to undertake.
Are there other ways that you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
And look very ugly doing it.
Amusing.
I know. That's incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
Change
As
my
thou
clothes.
desire.
No, that's not my name. You didn't change it, did you? Okay, good. They didn't change it. I usually only have to respec Shadowheart, so I don't pay attention to the name thing. Oh, I see what that is now. Okay. Okie doke. Okay, we need dual wielders so that I can use both of those rapiers. That's like the whole point in me even respecking. Silvery barbs. About there. Yeah. Yeah. Vex is kind of a bitch, but she's a cheerful bitch, so I think persuasion's better than deception for her. Yeah, pretty much. Sarcastic persuasion is a good way of putting it. I mean, the whole reason her name is Vex is because I was annoyed. I think you were already gone the other night when the game broke on Elowen and I had to reboot. Yeah. So, I downloaded a couple of mods. I don't know which mod did it, unfortunately. That's the problem. But the game just would not stop crashing. And like, I think I fixed it, and then it would be fine for a little while, and then it would start again. And after 3 crashes in like as many minutes, basically, if you don't count the having to reboot time, I realized it's just not going to work. One of the mods broke it, and Xbox won't let you uninstall a mod. So even though all 3 of the mods that were new were ones that specifically said that they were safe to uninstall mid-game, Xbox won't launch the game. So I just, yeah, I reached a point of just, no, this is fucking ridiculous, and thus Vex was born, named because I was quite vexed at the situation. Yes, that is the entire reason for her name. I'm ridiculous. We know it. I like to pun my characters' names sometimes. Okay, yeah, I think everything is where I want it to be. Cool! Finally remember to respec her! Yeah, I think this is where I want those to be, because... Oh shit, I don't have 2-weapon fighting. Oh, Neil's banging Bard gear has it, but... Okay, one more respec. I know what I'm gonna do.
Thy wheel, dost thou require a new app as thou do?
I really wish that I could get away with this crap in D&D. Did my game just... Okay. Just the, hey, I want to change my character, so... Can I just hand over some golds, please? I know I would never let my players get away with it, so I don't know why they would if they were the ones DMing, but still, it would be really nice sometimes to just, no, you know what? I don't feel like doing this anymore. I want to be a monk today. Okay. Dual wielder, so she has the rapiers. Silvery barbs. College of Valor, which gives her martial weapons proficiency. Guess what? What do you want? It's not time for your treat yet, and you know it, babes. Why do we have to do this every day? Oh, she stormed off. Where is it? Fighting initiate. Here we go. There we go. Like, I have items that will give me 2-weapon fighting, but they aren't as good. I probably wouldn't respec this much if I didn't have the unlimited money mod. Shit. Okay, I know what I'll do. I will migrate Dissonant Whispers to Nya. Okay, that looks right. Yay! Alright, let's go get some Infernal Iron for our girl. Oh, and we need to get Scratch. You were planning on doing nothing but respecs with that, weren't you?
Ever heard of a vampire called Cazador? Well,
I don't think so. Why? Friend of yours?
Tracks. Small, bipedal. Goblins, perhaps.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
Fair. You're contributing and making it up to him.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Think more are coming?
They got their fill.
Hello, douche canoe. How are you?
Thought you was busy with the lads in Elson's Grove. Sucker punching strangers. That's your bit, right?
Is it still sore? 'Cause you had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it? Didn't
Yes,
think
it was.
this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
Yeah, I have that effect on people. Just one of my many talents, really. Ruining other people's stuff. You just can't decide between the two tonight, can you? See, if I leave him alive now, I can kill him in Act 3. I look forward to killing him in Act 3 because it's me and I'm crazy and ridiculous. Though we could kill him now, I suppose. A few goblins killed your whole crew? You're pathetic.
Wasn't no few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Oh, come on. You were just ill-prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for.
Yeah. I wouldn't risk my life for twice that gold. But I also have a potion I can drink that gives me twice that much gold, so...
Whatever you say, mate. Look, we're getting out of here. You should do the same. Come on. We're wasting time.
Okay, squishles.
Let me work my magic.
Drink your invisibility potion. I don't have an invisibility potion yet. Buxicles. Wait, we should have scroll. We have scroll. We have scroll. I bought a scroll, didn't I? I thought I bought a scroll. Yes, I did. I did. Yay. Don't mind me slowly losing my mind. Come on. Journal updated. Wizard of Waterdeep. There we go.
Still in control. Just.
I mean, you can just kill him without her. You're talking about Lurrokin, right? Because you could just, like, go in and be like, hi, you're a douchebag, I'm murdering you. And then go back and, like, proudly tell Aelin, hey, this guy was hunting you, and I killed him. Oh. I've actually never done the fight where you turn against her. Alright, Squish, where the fuck are you?
No one back home will ever believe this.
There he is. Yeah, it's like ascending Astarion. Like, I want the scenes, but I don't want the consequences, so I just reload.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Well, I think I have one that you'll be interested in, love.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
You human artifact.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency
shit.
of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable artifact.
Sorry, Gale. Reloading. I may not have needed a reload. We'll see. One of these days I'm gonna have to do the fight and then just reload. Maybe I'll remember on this playthrough. And yeah, that was 100% a panic reload. I mean, I probably would have been fine, but I don't want to risk it. Let's try this again.
What's on your mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume you're pursuing with the appropriate urgency.
Yeah, I have one you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Okay, that should be safe.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Yep, he totally ate his tower. Or at least the, all the wards that were on it.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Surround him like!
Yeah, he is a nerd, but so am I. I mean, come on. He seduces you with books. That is, like, what cemented him as my favorite romance. It's books. You can't compete with that. I know you're there. Show yourself.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There will be no skewering happening here today, honey. Let me pass.
We got you surrounded. Here's how
yeah,
this
that would have been
goes.
good.
You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Oh, sad. It'd be hilarious if that worked. My tail is wagging. Does that mean I'm enjoying being a bitch to this fucking goblin? Just let me pass, and we can pretend that this never happened, okay?
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat. Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
Yeah, that totally is a
Feed
cat's
if you
playing
must,
tails
Astarion.
way.
But give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food. With pleasure.
Keep it together.
Abracadabra, on her tongue she said,
Well, hello.
Best avoid that trap.
Listen. Is this a PG stream? With the amount of times I say fuck in a single stream, I don't think this counts as PG.
Hardly a challenge.
Infernal metal! This can help damn and patch up my engine.
Still alive, so that's progress.
There we go.
Hazel, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
I have performed deeds well and efficiently.
man.
Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
On fire. Alright, so we'll talk to Demon. Oh, I still need to get in between Arca and Saza. Hopefully I'm not too late on that. Which, so far it looks like nobody wants me to save Saza, so I'm not freeing the bitch, but I'm still saving her because I like Gale's story. Yeah, that's literally the whole reason I bother saving her ever.
No helping it. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
Well, probably not.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Oh my god, that was terrible. I love it.
I've got food, water, a dagger.
And I'm sitting here trying to contain my laugh as they're having this serious conversation. God damn it. Oh, God.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Yeah, but I still can't touch you.
Do you want to?
Of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
Damn druids.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Okay, good. I'm not too late. Shadow Dark Ale for everyone.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Oh, shut up. Those could be your last words, you know.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You, move!
Really? There's no Bard or Tiefling option? That's fucking stupid. No. Just shoot me. It should be easy, right, honey?
What in every hell is wrong with you?
A lot.
Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
She has a story to tell, and I want to hear it. Duh.
Your soft heart will be the death of us. Gods, you're exhausting. Fine, then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Gonna be sorry.
And I just remembered something. Okay, so I don't remember if I already did it or not. So unequip, re-equip. Okay. Would you hold still?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
I've heard superstitious innkeeps muttering about the Yawning Portal. What is it?
An inn in Waterdeep. Oh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
So what was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Alright, says
You bunch of softies.
Alright, double checking Discord, but I'm pretty sure nobody wants me freeing her, so...
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life. How about a little gratitude?
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'd sooner swig a flask of acid than anything a goblin cooks up.
Nice story. Did you buy it for a copper in a nearby tavern?
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of
I don't
here,
have
and I'll
one.
tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I can find that priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
No, you can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Really? Get a towel?
I could use the target practice.
Okay, we should go save Mirkon, because that should get me enough approval for magic lesson. Ah, the things I do for love. Alright, have a good night. I'll see you later.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
Oh my god!
My,
I keep forgetting
what
about that.
manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion?
Oh my god, I just want to drop kick him.
Perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Pretty words, but if you want to threaten me, don't disguise it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must
I
be
have
the
very good reason
surroundings.
to be.
Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Well, my controller picked a great fucking time to die. Guess. Take me back now.
And deny you the honor of my hospitality?
Yes.
This is the house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
And what makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
Ninth sense. It's really disappointing that he's not still
What's
miniature.
better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Try your weapon.
Easy, easy. I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. 1 skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Then fix it or die at my hand.
Yes. I like it when my clients put up a fight, only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
No, I won't.
Hope. Such a tease.
Me.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
Take me back, and then I never want to see you again, okay?
By all means, bite the hand that feeds you.
You're not feeding
Well,
me
you
anything,
still have
motherfucker.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Me. Okay, Shads, I guess you're up first.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
He's a devil. We don't trust him, period.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
I'm not looking past what he is. I'm not changing my mind. We don't trust him.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment.
Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
Squish.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil.
Dining with a devil left a bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
All I'm hearing is conjecture, Squish.
Conjecture? Yes. That much I concede. But let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
Okay, but what do you think Raphael's ambition is?
I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Karlach!
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck.
I'd enjoy watching that.
I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
So it sounds like all we need to fix your engine is to find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil, Will?
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
That's just mean. I mean, I probably wouldn't think it was as mean as I do if it wasn't for the fact that I know why he did it, but... that's just mean. I also really want to see what happens, but it's... I don't want to be mean. Yeah, I'm gonna save Scum because I really want to see what happens, but I also don't want to upset him. I care way too fucking much. So, reviews him like you refused Mizora? But you didn't, did you?
I made a mistake. This is your chance to learn from it. He'll require of you only what you're least ready
Yep,
to
I'm reloading. I feel bad. And it made him disapprove.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Don't worry, Peaches. I have absolutely no interest in a devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Oh my god, I wish I could hug him right now.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it, sweetheart.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win.
We're not his playthings, honey. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary Mind Flayer parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Okay, Lae'zel. Where's Lae'zel? Oh.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
A Kithrak? What is that?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Why were those knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship anyway?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Alright, I just need to look at something real quick. Okay, that's what it means by orange jewelry. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, I see. I do wish
I could understand you.
Okay, there just happens to be a necklace right there. That's funny. Didn't fuck anything up, right? I don't think so. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I talked to everybody.
Is someone singing?
Death on last night. Oh, damn it.
Shh. Listen.
Your favorite drownings will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Listen quietly.
A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Bard. Focus by singing. There once was a lady who met with a mirror and tried to disclose it to a foolish fellow.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
Her man would not listen, he thought to tell tales until he rubbed up against all of her scales.
Ouch, my ears! Wait, why am I wet?
Holy shit. Shit. Oh my god, did everybody fail but Karlach? And she's not in a fucking movement. Yeah, she's just gonna drink a speed potion. That's not where the potions go. That's the potions. Smite!
But I see you now for what you are.
Smite! Smite! She's like out of movement, isn't she? Yeah. That's fine, she can shoot. That was a very productive turn. Holy shit, Karlach. Connection dash.
Break them.
Are they gone?
Soothe the child with a calming tune.
Who are you?
I'm Vex, slayer of monsters, teller of tales, savior of you. The pleasure is mine.
Wow. I'm Mirkon. Oh no. I had to get the gold from the nest. Mole will be so mad. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Oh my god, I love the part options so much. Alright, yes, darling. No, you're not.
May the darkness protect you.
May the force be with you.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Met with a lot of harpies, did ya?
And worse. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ugh, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Such as?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for you.
What the fuck did I just pick up? Oh, the Act 1 version of that. Okay, I'm not gonna wear it because I like what I've got, but I just want to see it. Oh god. Yeah, no. Damn, I can't even feed that to Gale.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
I'm taking suggestions if you ever want. Oh my god. Just that, like, oh, you need a vampire? I happen to have one. Are you taking suggestions? Oh, Volo.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Didn't you see that tentacled ship? It was an Illithid invasion force. The goblins were being controlled.
Ye gods! Can it be? How terribly compelling. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragons, really? How gauche.
Witness declined to comment on nature of dragon.
Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Quite so. They sang it like a battle hymn.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Dramatic. How has Maglubiet responded?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Well, be careful. They're not exactly known for mercy.
Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket?
Until we meet again.
Would that we could speak freely, my erstwhile friend. Alas,
Alright, let's talk to Mattis.
My faith will guide me.
There it is.
No one stopped me yet.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Take the
Call
ring.
it. Heads or tails?
Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Oh, hold on. One coin toss doesn't prove anything.
Okay, fair. Let's go again. Heads or tails? Call it.
Heads.
We have heads! There. Happy?
Here, take your ring. I want to see your wares.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
There we go. Give the kid a couple things.
You bought some.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Relax. I won't get angry. You didn't manage to get anything from me.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Bye, I guess.
He stares right past you as if you're invisible or boring.
Donnie, right? I want to see the dragon's lair.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door. Hey, Mo.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mirkon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
Nothing good.
And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
You know, I thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
I can help you get it, but my time is valuable.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's kind of risky, isn't it?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Never see us coming.
I did get the idol quest, right? Yep. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Mirkon and get that Q story.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies, so I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
He's so sweet. Sylphie down here? No, Sylphie's not down here, is she?
I need new pockets to pick. I love flight so much.
Keep your feet planted. Keep your feet planted.
I think that's all I needed to do in here.
Keep your feet planted.
The moment, anyway. Damn it, I went. Oh, wait, no, I did get the Blighted Village waypoint, just barely. Okay.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Now, where am I with everybody?
What's next, I wonder?
Medium.
Careful, I bite.
Medium.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Medium. Neutral.
Sharp as ever.
High.
Right,
and of course very high because he always falls in love with me instantly. Alright, let's go let Astarion open a door. That's the only reason I even bother with that thing. I know, it's kind of dumb, but it amuses me. And this is such an easy way to get approval up with him, like... It's so worth it.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, I'm gonna move the rest of the party closer, and then I'm gonna send them all to camp. So I can make sure that Astarion is the reaction I will get. Save's coming.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Open the door.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
Go for it.
What the hell are you doing?
Ooh, Bard. And do carry on. There's bookshops in Baldur's Gate that pay well for this kind of smut.
Tell of my rutting, my virility.
Don't want this puny rotting written down.
Puny? I am strong. I am virile. I am
Enough! Oh, moment ruined. Passion squished like slow goats underfoot. Oh, we leave.
Oh my god. Passion squished like goat.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Let's pop back to camp real quick, see if there's anything. There is indeed. I have a feeling it might be magic lesson time. No. Oh.
There you are, my friend.
At your service.
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Sounds delicious.
It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
You could start over. Be better than he made you.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will.
We're not powerless. The tadpoles are quite the asset.
Indeed they are. Now that I can walk in the sun, well, that opens all manner of doors. It could open some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same.
Alright, let's do the rounds.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You don't have to tell me anything you don't want to, sweetheart.
I don't want to say a damned thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
So you were his slave?
A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on.
Well, at least you're free now. Let's enjoy that freedom.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
You keep me safe and I'll do the same.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
So what do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
I understand the appeal.
I'm glad to hear it. Whatever's coming, we need to keep our options open.
Emo girlfriend.
Shah's blessings upon you.
May the force be with you.
Copper for your thoughts.
Oh, she still needs an outfit. That one does have some really cute stuff. Oh. I mean, that totally work on her. Ooh. Okay, that's actually kind of hot on a female. I mean, my girl does look pretty dang hot in this. This one with full coverage underwear. No, she needs the thong. Oh, but Shads is already in this, isn't she? Yep, that's Karlach's outfit this game. Maybe. She doesn't always need to be in super skimpy stuff. It just doesn't feel quite right on her, though. Wait, she's got a guy in her inventory already. Let's see. I like it.
I can do better. I must.
Speak.
Arf.
Well met.
Damn it.
How can I help?
I think I have another artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Oh.
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you? I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
I mean, she's very cheerfully bitchy, so sure. You know, yeah, I know what you mean. Really, when I look at you, that's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's go.
Ugh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Not until I can be sure I won't burn you.
Fire doesn't frighten me, honey.
Don't tempt me. It isn't fair.
I think I know some magic that would help me handle your fire. Let me see.
Sleep on it, maybe. If you've thought of something by morning, I'd love to know. For now, it's enough just to know you care enough to try.
Alright, do we have a bottle of water in here? Okay, cool. I can throw water at her. Weird sentence.
Oh, hi.
I'd like to try cooling you down.
If you have any ideas, I'm all for it. Give me all you've got. Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here.
So cute.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
I saw sparks. Actual sparks.
They're still zipping around inside me. I know I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the hellfire issue.
Oh, honey, it's my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. You have your fun with the others till then. I don't mind sharing, if I must. But keep a piece left over for me, hmm?
You can count on it.
I will then.
She's not usually the first one.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really.
Right. Oh, yay, it's magic lesson time. Alright, I'm changing for our little date. Actually, how does the team die look on this? Ooh. Me likey. Okay. Safe's coming. I'm not super excited or anything. Ah, Mistra, the matron of magic herself. An ambitious desire indeed to hold her in your hands.
Oh. My, you startled me. Was miles away.
Care to tell me why you were conjuring an image of the goddess?
No special reason, really. I was just practicing an incantation.
Bullshit. Oh, come on. There's much more to it than that. You were contemplating her in a way I can hardly fathom.
What can I say? She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation.
I didn't realize the depth of your devotion.
Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you?
Magic is music, poetry, and beauty. But I suspect we perform it a little differently.
Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together.
By all means.
Then follow my lead. Now you.
Imitate the gesture with ease.
A familiar feeling, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran mistraril kantrak eo.
Athran mistraril gantrak eo.
Ah, yes. The scent of rosewater and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
Harmony comes easily to you. Allow it to wash over your mind and magic.
You see, or is it sense, the unmistakable presence of Mistra, the Lady of Mysteries. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mistra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel?
Incredible. Of course, I could have managed it by myself.
You're hard to please, aren't you?
Sometimes.
The weave connects you. The The moment feels intimate.
It's a good night for intimacy.
You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
Picture kissing him with tenderness, then passion.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you. Tell me, what can I do for you?
You know, I didn't realize how easy it was to cast magic the way that you do.
I assure you it's not. Don't get me wrong, you did well. The somatic component, the verbal component, even the focus on the inner self that invites Mistra in. But I was still your conduit. To perform such a feat alone requires much and arduous study. Yet it is life's most worthy pursuit in my impartial, if not humble opinion.
So what did you think about what I pictured when the weave connected us?
Oh, I was surprised, but pleasantly so. Just like I said, amid the madness that has befallen us, it seems almost out of place to think of a kiss. And yet, now more than ever, it's important to recall what makes us human. Well, you know what I mean. A stolen glance, that sudden heartbeat. Sometimes the little things are worth more than kingdoms. They promise things to come.
I love that scene so much. So much. Or I can take off my... Actually, let's see. The Alfira outfit's really more of a guilt thing. Yeah, let's leave her in the baby doll drawers.
Well met.
Well met. Well met is well met.
Speak.
Arf.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I should be just about there with Astarion.
Oh, hi.
So what's it been like to not be able to touch anyone for so long?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
I'd love to be able to touch you properly.
Where would you start?
I'd start by tracing every curve of your body with my fingertips.
You give me chills, baby. No mean feat at my temperature. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Now I don't know where the Elfira outfit for a little bit longer. Don't mind my ADHD ass.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Okay, so put the boots back on. Now what?
No sign of tentacles, so...
Yes, darling.
Looking at something?
I'm just looking. What are you doing?
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction.
Do you miss it? Seeing your reflection?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
You have nothing to worry about, Schnuckums. It's a very good face.
Is it? What do you see when you look at me?
Strong, piercing eyes.
Oh. Go on.
That dangerous smile.
Very good. Now just tell me I'm beautiful and we can call it a day.
You're pretty good. I mean, you're not Gale, but you're pretty good.
How dare you? I thought we had something special. Still, you're nice too. I better get some beauty sleep. It seems I need it if I'm to catch up with the competition.
Anything else?
What can I do for you, my friend?
Do the rounds, make sure nobody else needs anything. You bitches are oh so thirsty after all.
Shah's blessings upon you.
May the force be with you.
Oh, hi.
She's so cute.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Well met.
Well met.
Speak.
Arf. Curious, actually.
Hello, my dear.
Oh, no, okay. Put the party back together.
Oh, hi. Let's go, go, go.
Put the party back together. Arf.
It is done.
Well met.
Love it.
That's the spirit.
Seven.
What now?
Yes?
Making me sweat.
The pride of the gate.
Where am I? What's going on?
Alright. Leave camp. Oh, we need to go get Scratch.
So, you and Lady
What's that?
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note. They're sketches. More like early drafts than final blueprints.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly.
What happened here?
I told you to go.
I'm not an enemy, I promise.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest.
I don't think he's gonna wake up, bud.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
What's your name?
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same.
What happened to your friend exactly?
We were attacked. With cackling, furry things on two legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
Come on, you can travel with me.
No, I won't leave him.
Fine, but if he doesn't wake up, follow my scent. I have a camp.
If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. We got Scratch. We're good now. I don't think we fit the Owlbear Cave yet.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Nope, I'm not casting Dissonant Whispers. I'm jumping. Seriously?
Someone there? That might be worth a look.
Just an old prayer. Chest's unlocked. My prayers are answered. No time to rest.
I got it before Shadow came down, so she doesn't get to bitch at me about it. Ah, Shadowheart, you can't yell at me. Safe scum.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going.
I don't think so. You've seen my nest. You've seen my cub. That makes you dangerous. An easy meal.
Just let me leave. I'm not a threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time.
Yeah, totally.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I know she's just gonna get killed by the goblins, but I just cannot bring myself to kill her.
Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only
Oh, we should go say
welcomed
Burgess.
once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
Here's good.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Let me rephrase that. Why the fuck are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Right. Yeah, well, the fun's over. It's time to release the gnome.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hey, guys. You can't wait until bedtime? Let me finish this really quick. Give me a minute. All of you lot against one gnome. You should find a better target.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
Alright, I need to run Miss Gazia, apparently. So, yeah, you know the drill, 5-ish. Depending on how long her cute little butt decides to take. BRB. Sticks, I am back. Miss Gazzy has been walked and bribed, so I should be able to keep going for a little bit longer till I run out of steam. Alright, let's go free Burkus. At least I'm pretty sure it's back. It's being stupid on my phone, but what else is fucking new?
You have a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more.
Okay, there we go.
They're not mutually exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of elegance.
Alright, let's get Shad's cutscene moment.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode? Why does this keep happening, sweetheart?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
What to do? Let's get going.
Come on, untie me.
Cut me loose! Ugh, Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
You seem a little confused.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
No, you don't owe me anything.
Nothing?
I mean, I could extort you if you really want me to.
You're teasing me now. I'm certain of it. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend.
You're not locked in the Underdark, really?
I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Okay, Bargus is free. Now we will go get Shovel.
What's that?
Pray the sun to the angels, draw circles in the clouds. Keep your mind
ready.
on the distance when the devil turns around. Bend me your heart and alright. I'm gonna give Gale's voice a try before I actually try this time. Hello, I'm Gale. Nope, that's fucking terrible. Okay, nope.
Oh, shit-piddling toe-rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy? That was terrible, wasn't it?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears.
Prick with ears.
So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You're You're a disgusting little creature, aren't you? How was that?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo!
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Shovel is fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Little shit.
Let's move.
Awesome, not good for burns. You're a little shit. That's what you are.
Speak your name.
I'm pretty sure I saved. I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true.
What is your name?
Magic mirror, tell me true. Show my fortune known by few.
The mirror is not amused.
Does the mirror attack me? Okay, the mirror's not attacking me? Oh my god, I thought... Oh, fuck, it is, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, actually, we can probably take it. Oh, good god. Oh my god, it's just as bad as I remember. That is nice. Okay, let's use the normal things now that we've gotten the bard ones out of the way.
Speak your name.
I'm Memnon Thrace.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yeah, I'm totally an ally of your master.
Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastam?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay who made deals with dark gods.
A foul lich. May he die 1,000 more deaths.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Well, in a doctor's journal, he used it to clean wounds.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Nothing good tends to come of ambition in stories like this, so I'd see you freed.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Aww. Oh, right. Illy's in there, isn't he? I'm sad, alright. Invisilac.
Da, da, da. I don't like this. Abandoned lab. The possibilities are too unsettling.
Smash! Holy shit, Karlach. That was so How much fucking damage did she just do? Oh my god. 29 slashing. Dude. Wow, Karlach. That's, well, I mean, that's her, so. Jesus, woman. Okay. Smite! Smite! Shit, she can't reach any of them. And... okay, or at least potion of speed is gonna be her thing until we get,
Fun.
Ah, shit. Smite! Dude! God damn it, woman. Well, let's visit you since you're the other member of Smite team.
A trap. So much for a warm welcome.
Smite! Hell yeah, I will. Smite!
Still breathing, despite everything. Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Blood whispers. Alright, let's hit camp to level. I don't know why I like hitting camp to level, but I do. So.
Salutations.
Okay, and then he has Sleet Storm. Oh, yeah, because this is level 5.
All is ashen meat.
Woohoo! Okay. I'm gonna take, yeah, Glyph of Warding. Okay, counterspell and fireball. So she said, yeah, let's give a little fireball. To the angels, your circles, your friends. If you run on the distance when the devil turns around. Magic of the dark moonlight. Oh, there are a couple of things I want to grab in here. Scrolls.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Trust no one. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. It's mine now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What the hell? Ah, shit. Alright, that's fucking weird.
The book is locked tight with no visible
There we
keyhole.
go.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
Put the book away.
The book you try to examine.
A cursed book. How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Okay. Okay. Back to Blood Village.
Strike me as cleverer than most Istiki Gale. Multiple tutors, I should guess.
Many a wise man and woman indeed. Waterdeep is the home of myriad scholars.
Ah, the City of Splendors. Spent a whole fleet's wake there with my father. What a delight.
Okay, this usually earns me enough respect from Lysella to bone her.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for a pet, no doubt. The green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings.
That might be worth a look.
These horns are not yours to take.
It's dinner time, boys.
Fuck yes.
Smite. 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 Sorry.
Time to push my luck again. What path lies before me?
Shall we dance?
Nice.
Who's in charge of the mind flayers, Lazel? Is there a Squid King or something?
No. Each Geich is servant to an elder brain. No king unites elders. Only their collective tyranny.
A mind flayer monarch. Imagine that. Such a thing would shatter worlds.
Something over there.
for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mirena.
Just let her go. Please.
You there? Please, I don't know what's come over these boys. I just want to go home.
The old woman's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mirena.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
If you're lying about the girl, what's to say this isn't a disguise?
Bollocks! Thanks for ruining my fun.
You're welcome.
Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what the fuck is going on?
It's our sister, Mirena. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Let me do it. I can bring Mirena home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Enjoy dying, guys.
Something bit me.
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Look for anything out of the ordinary. Seriously, Vex? Vex, come on. Alright, it's not meant to be.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Must love my guts through this hell. The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Yeah, this area's a lot nicer when it's,
Hey, what's on your mind, Astarion? You seemed a million miles
hidden.
away just then.
Oh, I was just pondering that heart of yours. There were times I would have been thrilled if everyone who put their hands on me burst into flames.
Oh,
I'd
schnockums.
trade you if I could.
sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Tell me about this place, sheep.
Curious. Despite your magic, the creature doesn't understand you.
Animal handling. Drop your eyes and carefully reach out.
The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
Bah.
What can I do for you, my friend?
Okay, not quite.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
Shadowheart, you wound me.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
Who or what is a Ger?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn. Pity. It's not like he's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right,
No, you
unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
All right, kill him if you must.
Excellent.
The vampire? It can't be.
And yet it is.
No choice but to keep going.
Somebody.
On the victor's path.
On my mark.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield Astarion.
Darling, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our time together, the things we've shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. I'm growing to like the whole package. Honestly. And you clearly like me too. So...
Gave it away.
I could feel it. As I was getting lost in your neck. Your little shakes of excitement. You enjoyed it, didn't you?
I only did it to help you get stronger.
And look how well it worked. I've never felt better. All thanks to you. So, let me repay you your noble sacrifice. We could take an evening to ourselves, get away from camp, get some privacy. I know somewhere quiet, somewhere intimate, somewhere we can indulge in each other.
Astarion, you shouldn't do this just because you feel like you owe me something.
That's hardly the only reason. It's more of an excuse, if anything. Assuming you want this too, of course. But we both know you do.
It does sound pretty good to me, yeah.
Wonderful. I just hope we don't have to wait too long before we can steal away. But once we can, I promise you a night you'll never forget. See you there, lover.
Okay, to camp. We have our night with Astarion, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Do the rounds.
Hey, you.
May the darkness protect you.
May the force be with you. Oh. Shads, your wound is causing you way too much pain. There has to be some way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
You shouldn't have to suffer to be true to your faith.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer. But I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shah will ease my pain when she wishes to.
You know, I can't help but feel like we missed a chance to connect. Really, connect.
I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Alright, we got Shads. So Lysel and Will are all that's left, and Will we can't get until the party.
What can I do for you, my friend?
So there's a monster hunter after you?
Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really.
What if there are others, though? He might not have been alone.
Oh, there'll be others. I'm sure of that. If Cazador sent one peon after me, he'll send another.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Gur after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Yeah, but why would they serve Cazador? He's a vampire.
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay someone to call in a favor. And here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
But why capture you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
It sounds like he's not gonna let you go easily. Should we be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power Vampire Lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Alright, so what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. We can probably make an exception for Will. Probably.
Probably.
I was just wondering when you'd invite me back for a bite.
Speak.
Arf.
Well met.
Love it.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
There. I'm gonna be ridiculous. Surprise, surprise. I know, shocker. And just back into her little date night outfit.
A quiet evening for once. Perfect for two people who'd like to take some time to themselves. If you catch my meaning. And I do mean sex, to be clear. We've been waiting long enough.
Alright, where will we go?
Let's find our own little piece of nowhere. Somewhere we can lose ourselves and forget all this madness. There's a secluded place nearby that should do nicely. Wait until the others are asleep, then come and find me there.
I'll see you there.
Indeed you will, my love. I can't wait. There you are. I've been waiting. Waiting since the moment I set eyes on you. waiting to have you.
You don't have me yet.
Don't I? You're here. And I don't think you want to talk. I think you want to be known, to be tasted.
And what do you want?
What do any of us want? Pleasure. Yours, mine, our collective ecstasy. That's what you want, isn't it? To lose yourself in me. I thought so.
Roll playfully and offer him your neck. Not staying for a cuddle.
You sleep light. I thought you'd be exhausted after last night.
I could always go again.
Tempting, but this might not be the time or the place. Delicious as you were, I didn't want to go too far.
Now, shall we head back? We should try to get some rest before the sun comes up.
I wanted to ask about your scars first. Where'd you get them?
It's a poem. A gift from Cazador. He considered himself quite the artist and used his slaves as a canvas. He composed and carved that one over the course of a night. He made a lot of revisions as he went.
Oh, why is it an infernal? That's normally a devil's language.
Infernal? Who knows? The bastard was insane. Now let's go. We've wasted enough time already.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Got a pet to Papa.
Hello, my sweet. From sweet woodland to stinking swamp. Can you do tricks like that, Gale?
Easiest thing in the world. Though I'd do it the other way around.
Do the rounds.
Hey, you.
May the darkness protect you.
May the force be with you.
It's always a pleasure to see you sauntering over.
Speak.
Arf.
Well met.
Alright.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
Yeah, we'll do our wine night with Shads before I call it.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Not at all. Lead the way.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To victory.
Dominant, self-centered, savoring another's loss. I like it. To victory.
Okay, I don't like it anymore.
Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
Imagine a tale of your life in Baldur's Gate, for her sake.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Oh, come on, it's your turn. Little give and take's only fair.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me that.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet.
Of course I did.
There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
They can wait. I don't want this to end just yet.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
My pleasure.
It was just what I needed.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it?
Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must.
Alright, now I'm gonna call it. I can talk to her tomorrow. Alright. Well, Vex had a very romantic evening. Alright, so yeah, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the chaos of the evening. I'll be back tomorrow around my usual time. And until then, have a good one. And peace out.